Deadeye. Aaron as well, redeeming first. My goodness. How are you two? Oh, it's great to see ya. I'm here with an actual Tuesday stream. Slightly early. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you, Deadeye? I'm awake. I'm excited. You chilling? That's good to hear. And we playing on a server here that kind of got started after Gen Con. I know me and Elijah have been putting in a lot of time. And a few others. About to go home from work, then do some stuff. Hi. Hi there, Aaron. It's good seeing you. I saw you yesterday in Elijah's. But sounds good. You have a safe drive home there. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I just have a few things I want to get done on this server. One of them is mainly just digging a big hole. And then if we finish the big hole, which I don't think we will, but you never know, or if I get bored of it, uh, we'll work on a moss farm that I need. So I got plants. A big gaping hole, basically. I'm just hollowing out like a section of a hill all the way down to like Deep Slate for farms to put in and have them all covered up. I'll show you. You'll see in a second. But I got this cool area that I found here, and I got some plans. I've been spending some time in creative, piecing things together. It's been fun. But yeah, just the usual. Hopefully everything works on stream. I threw it together within a few minutes here. Why not? Right? But anyway, anything interesting with you, did I? Anything new, crazy? Whilst we see who pops on in. We'll keep working on the mountain. No worries there, though. I was actually having a lot of fun recently when we were on my solo world, just placing down stone. Felt like we were getting back into a rhythm. And I think we are. I feel a rhythm coming together with placing stone down. Boom. Anyway, though, wonder if Lige will join us. And I didn't message him. I didn't tell him I was gonna be streaming on the server. Let's see if he joins. Or Lana. I know she was on yesterday. But anyway, here's my starter house. I'm really happy with it. I didn't go too crazy, but I wanted to make a starter house because I've never really made one. So I got this guy. We sadly have not fought the Ender Dragon just yet, so I don't have Elytra, and it's fine. I'm managing somewhat. But yeah, just a little house here in the side of a cliff. Then it walks up to where I have all my other stuff. Portal and that. You guys have been watching Elijah's stream, you already recognize this stuff. What the? What are the chances? I haven't watched stream in a while because everyone keeps streaming while I'm at work. That's just bad luck. I don't know what to tell you. Well, this has been where I've spent a little bit of time, and then where Elijah's been spending his last 2 or 3 streams, I believe. Not here. This is my area. It's really cool. This area here. It's all surrounded by hills with this lake in the middle, and the lake goes all the way down to bedrock. If we look here. It basically goes all the way down. It has like this lava lake down here, which goes right to the bedrock. Cool. I got some plans. For now, I still need to collect a lot of materials. This is where I started hollowing out an area. Figured I'd just take it all the way down as far as I want. Yep, so this is today's plan. The early game grind of collecting materials and working on different farms. I only just placed this beacon down today. Bells, hello there. How are you doing? Calling me old like usual. And Kahlua, hello. How are you two doing? Thank you for the cookie. Oh man, I'm gonna burn through my pickaxes. I'm gonna notice the difference between netherite and diamond, aren't I? Elder. Oh. Thanks for the hydrate bells. That was... I am not old. Should not have to be a continuous battle. Finally got my bed today. A new one? I can finally get off the floor. Oh, good. I'm glad you got a bed. You should not be sleeping on the floor. It's not very comfy. Well, thank you for the follow there, Wolf Rosie. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I haven't had a bed frame for like 4 months. I've just been, 4 months I've been in this house. Oh, cool. I'm glad you finally got one. Good in yourself? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Oh, goodness. This is why I just made those chests a second ago. I'm just mining away here. Getting some resources. Some well-needed resources. We're gonna burn through these as soon as we get them. Don't you worry about that. I don't even get to see that. Lana, hello! How are you? Thanks for the 40 bits. No one tell him? I can see it in my chat. Hey, no, is that emote has old in it. I'm not old. Greetings, Boomer. I want to hear it from you guys. James appreciates you, Lana. Y'all are mean. I shouldn't have even gone early. Appreciates the shirt, it's glorious. Oh, I'm missing something here. We love you, uh-huh. I don't know if I'd, correlate that word with, how you guys treat me. I'm joking. I've learned that I can't do, the grade 5 years below means math. Couldn't make them an answer sheet. What? That thing is that it arrived at the house literally the day after we left for England. Aw, that's sad. I'm a student aide? Well, no, I understood that part with making an answer sheet. I figured. Ah. The confusion here is what kind of math were you trying to do that it wasn't mathing? Why couldn't you do the math? Math is math. The math is difficult to me. Hello there, Zacher. The math ain't mathin'. Math is pretty straightforward. They're multiplying and dividing decimals. Just throw it into a calculator. You're having a hard time with decimals. 5 out of the 50. That's not enough. Zachary, how are you, though? Good seeing you. We got game night this week for anyone that is interested. Kind of forgotten about it. It's this week Friday, I believe. Yes. In 3 days. Playing some golf with friends. Hopefully friends show up. I can't do math. Sure you can. It just takes time. At least I know you, with salt and oil. Just need to know the essentials. Stars, hello. How are you? It's great to see ya. Val. I forget which one you go by. My apologies. But I hope you're doing well. Good, just got out of the shower. There you go. You any good at math? I believe Bells needs some help. Math? Depends on what math. Oh. Let's switch pickaxes. And make an actual staircase. I like math. Perfect. Bells is having trouble with decimals. Apparently. A lot of salt. Blazes, hello there. How are you doing? It's kids math. It's sad I can't do it. Good to see you though, Blazes. Why don't they teach math differently now? They have some sort of new method for it. I'd looked at it one day because it got brought up, and I had no idea what people were talking about. So I looked at it, and it was very similar to how I do stuff in my head, but a little more complicated. And I think it was only a little more complicated because it added a step that I just skip over usually. That way. We'll find out tomorrow. Let's go their blazes. Highly possible I'm bipolar. Oh, interesting. That's fair. It's a good response then. Well, it's good to see you nonetheless. We're just mining away here. Or seasonal depression? I don't know, man. I won't know either. What's this for? Well, we're on a server that, kind of got started after my vacation. And those that were around us got added to it. So I'm just kind of in the early game grind on a server. Really only played on it for like a week or so. And I plan to just throw some farms here in this hollowed out hill. But I'm going to build a base here, and I need a lot of stone and cobblestone and an area to throw some farms, a moss farm in particular. But I got my starter house over here on the cliffside. Yeah. Just kind of entering here, up here is where I have all my other stuff. But, entering over here, go down the stairs and all that, windy staircase, got my little decorations. Bedroom. Eventually, once we go to the end and get elytras and that, this is where I'll like fly into my place. I'll never use this staircase after that point. And a little storage area. But I don't have any blocks, so I figured the best thing I could do is make a reason for me to make up a reason to start digging a hole. So I figured I'd put my farms in this hollowed out hill that I'm doing. Or this section anyway. Don't know how to help you. You failed my test. That makes sense, Blaze? Just a new world, gathering materials. Here, I'll show you guys what, I have made in, creative for this world. For my base. Or part of it, anyway. It's just decoration, to be honest, so far. But, obviously, here's the hill area, here's that, and then, I started working on this thing. And it's just kind of a centerpiece at the moment. But, I've made a floating island, so I need lots of cobblestone and stone and a moss farm for the moss blocks and making the mossy cobble and just the blocks in general. Essentially, we got this centerpiece here. I plan on making 4 large bridges that connect to it. I don't know. It's a little more fantasy-like. Don't mind that. That's just a copy. I think it's kind of cool so far. It's not done. Not fully designed out, but you get the point. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not hydrating salt. Well, I gotta go see it. We'll see you there, Skulls. I appreciate you popping on in. You can never keep it small enough. That's what she said. No. No can do, blazes. I gotta go all out. Well, to be honest with you, I saw bells. It's a lot of salt. But I started working on this building here, this dome and the pillars first. And it wasn't going to go over here, and it was going to have a full-on, like, lower section of building. Then I changed my mind, threw it in the middle, needed something, since this water goes down to bedrock. Goes all the way down to bedrock there. So I couldn't just, like, put it floating on the water. So I said, screw it, we're making a floating island. So I quick made one here with some world edit tools. I'm not going to take as much time on this build as I would with stuff in my solo world. But, you know, I got some ideas for statues. And there's going to be some sort of centerpiece here. I'm liking how it is. World's always scuffed. No, this is natural generation here. Found it. Anyway. That's what I'm collecting materials for. And I'll go right on over here. It'll look great. You've plenty of salt. I can see that, Bells. But here we are. Collecting materials for a build that is far too large. Salty about what? No, they threw a whole bunch of... Ah! They threw a whole bunch of salt in a cast iron skillet here to clean it. That's a lot of salt. Hi there, D. Clark. That creeper didn't even look real. That was scary. How are you, D. Clark? It's wonderful to see you. That I've been lurking. I appreciate the lurk there, Demon Kitten. You enjoy. Or welcome on in if you're feeling like chatting. Hope you're doing well, Demon Kitten, as well. Oh, that's exactly what the D stands for in D. Clark. Good things, hope you are as well. I am. I'm doing great. I'm having fun. No, sadly, it does not stand for that. You don't have to tell them the truth now. Of course it stands for that. Not like it stands for your first name at all. Life. I have a feeling I should have mined out this wall. I think I'm going to. Oh, what is that? What's what? This? This is a hole. I know I don't see you cheating out of what you're owed. Oh no, I don't have cookies in this world. No, no, no. Oh, I gotta go get them. I'll go get some. I'll go get some. Give me a second. I have a problem not making things pretty, apparently. Past weekend, I went to an obstacles zip course. First time ever. It was only about 20 feet up. I've been to one of those as well, D. Clark. I had a blast, and I do not like heights. It was oh goodness, how many years? Probably 6 years ago now. I had a blast doing it. It was probably around that same height, varied height, of course. It was like in trees. It was all outside. It was fun. 5 feet off the ground, I still couldn't. Not a heights guy. I'm not a heights guy either. There was only one moment where I had to like really like mentally reset myself because I do not like heights. I got through it all and I had fun. I'd want to do it again. Used to do construction, was up in the air all day, have been on the ground since. Oh, I do not blame you. Thought about it before I said yes, ended up having a blast. I was sore the next day. This was in Virginia and the whole course was in trees. Oh, sounds lovely. I'm glad you had fun. Did you go with anyone, D. Clark? Sister lives down there? Got all sorts of family everywhere. I don't know if I know anyone in Virginia. I don't think so. My family, lovely. I'm glad you did it then. I'm assuming it was your first time ever doing something like that. Cast iron. All nice and clean. Or getting clean. You Marylandish? You don't have to say. Intrusive thoughts took over there, Blazes. You asked the question and you're like, wait a minute, I probably shouldn't ask such things. I'm just curious, but I shouldn't. If it was my first time doing that, ah, oh, lovely. Only anyways. To be fair, most states are pretty big. It's a big state. I don't mind saying where I'm at, right? I'm so hungry, I might make an early dinner. Do it! Don't stop yourself, just make it. Daddy state neighbor. It's just in Wisconsin last weekend. Seen some family. Be a while before I see him again. You didn't see me, I'm your dad. Ah, that's alright. First I gotta make lunch. It is far past lunch bells. I skipped lunch today. Oh my goodness. Friends, you should be eating if you're hungry. I can't say much. I usually have like a big breakfast if I can, and then just a dinner. Probably just something small for lunch usually. Wasn't hungry and it's seeming that way again. Be right back, sounds good there, places. My person won't be back till Thursday. That's only in a few days now. Mammy withdrawal. Been gone since Saturday. Well, you're on the tail end then. How deep are we now? Deep enough to start going in like one of these further directions. I think I might start doing that. Need a little more room for some of the moss farm. I'm gonna throw in here. Ow. I need shulker boxes. It's a pain not to have any. There we go. You have a soda? What kind of soda you got there? Thank you for the hydrate though. That isn't hydrating. I don't have a soda. I don't drink soda. Guess we'll expand this way. Yes, I'm Thad and I'm 50. Okay. Just because I don't like soda doesn't mean I'm old. Gotta watch his cholesterol and blood sugars, eh? No, I just don't like carbonation. Yeah, he's old. Hey! Mouse nose. Oh, here, lovely Lana. You know that? I enjoy having you around so much. Oh, that's one of Phil's emotes, I believe. I'm truly a treasure. Yep. Just a gem, you know? I believe you can spend bits to make an emote larger there, Blazes. The new thing that Twitch has added. You can make emotes larger, you can make your message very shiny, and then you can have and then you can put emotes on the screen. Can't wait for my soggy sandwich tomorrow. What? Doesn't seem like something you should excited for. Spend bits, you'll see something get bigger. I'm done. Nah, that just happens with Pete Clark pops on in. One before I get shunned. It's 18 plus here. Close enough. I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't say it is and it isn't. I just think a few comments here and there is plenty fine. It's like any cartoon. There's got to be something fun in it for the adults that have to go through watching it with their child. At 5 a.m. for grilled cheese, Thad? 5 a.m. ain't that early. He said it was 4. Starts to get a little early. May as well. He lets me swear sometimes. I don't mind if people swear. Mine I had to put a warning on. I could put an 18 up warning on stream, but I don't think it's necessary. There is a lot worse things out there on an internet that any child could access, other than my stream that has a few comments. I don't see the need for it. There's other streams where there's there's a lot more that happens that gets said in chat in general. I've never seen feel like mine would need an 18 up warning. Maybe at points and times. I choose not to because you do it too much. I heard enough things. One time I looked something up and I said, why? Why is that a thing? Which already is 13. Right? 13? I think it's 13. Happens to Thad when he looks up stuff too. Oh yeah, that's true. Gotta, every once in a while, I've had to look up a few things people have said here. Quite often. Up waterboarding? No, don't look that up. Like skiing? How's Hannah Thad? Not sure. She's had a busy day. She won't be home till later. I know she had a good handful of meetings today. That she was not looking forward to. We like a little unhinged around here. It's in the dictionary at my school alongs. It's interesting. Do they still teach people how to use a dictionary? Oh, a cave. Google? No? I remember getting taught it. Isn't it all alphabetical? Basically. You'd be surprised, though. Oh. Then again, I don't remember the last time I've actually used a dictionary. Surprised you haven't joined me, Lana. Oh, I see. You're feeding into your addiction. Oh no, as always. I'd like to say my reflexes are as good as ever in Minecraft. I haven't slowed down just yet. Still in my prime. New season. What is it, fall? That happens every year, Lana. I am. I'm still spry. I see you've opened the Minecraft launcher. I've killed your Lana. I'm gone. Come to smack you with a salmon. You don't know where I am. What are you on about? It's not like there's a beacon. Oh no. You guys can't see. Where's my cookie? Lana joined. Oh no. Actually, I got just the thing for such things. Ha. Eh. I don't like it. You guys don't need to see chat. Boom. Oh, Lana. Keeping an eye out for you. It'll be a while. You don't have ender pearls to travel. This is a nice cave. We don't have elytras yet either. I believe that last I looked at the poll, one of the Sundays was winning. Or they were tied. Sunday times this coming weekend. Mati, the YouTubes, you have fun. Thad, keep your teeth in. There's no taking them out. I want dentures. I don't know what you're about. Don't fall out of the rocker again. Happened one time. I'd like it to be known. Lige falls out of his chair a lot more often than I ever have. An eye on your hip. I'll be fine. I don't fall apart that easy. That's not Lana. Away I go. We'll see you there, Bells. Lana, don't come here. It's dangerous. Oh no! Don't laughing at me. I'd tell you, I started a server so my friend's kid could play Minecraft with someone. No, you hadn't. You're too kind. You know that, Deep Clark? Begged me to start one. Now he hasn't played in 2 weeks. It's the, you know, what can you say? It's about how a Minecraft world goes, right? So what you're saying is, hey Thad, here's an IP, you've been added. Go cause some havoc. Right? Right? Maybe I'm not understanding this right. Just a little havoc. No, this is a havoc-free world. Aw. It's no fun. Oh no. I see Alana coming to me. Alana is close. Alana, you should not be here. Very dangerous. I told you not to come here. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Come back. Already beat the dragon and got all the ends things. So now I gotta just build things, look for things. Still need to get some beacons. But that can wait. Should give Lana some diamond armor. No handouts. Lana, this way. Freedom. Oh, just lose it. We have a full-on trading hall. No, no, no. Get this out of here. Bad. Shoo. Get out of here. You can't invite anyone over. I hear you. The pitter patter of your feet. You just punched a pig! Hey, wait a minute. Hey. Your home is that way. Felicia loves pigs, you murderer! You deserve that. That's retribution. I don't have water. No. Actually, this is fine. I'm okay with a few. No, not so bad. Oh, don't you know how to make things now look like people actually placed them? I will. I will remove you from my land. That's great, decorator. Your home is that way. If I come back up from the surface and I see a cherry tree, I won't be happy. You're, you're so sneaky. You're so slow away from the speed. It is nice. That's why I like beacons. I'm gonna take it down another 2. And see where it feels when I get to that point. Did you guys see what I plan on building here? I showed it off earlier. I've been working a little bit in creative. The floating island? Yeah. With the pillars and the dome. Not in this area. I'm just mining this out for resources, and I'll probably throw some farms in here. Speaking of, where am I? Oh, this is a pretty good height. Do you know where the trading hall is, Lana? Oh, thank you for the lurk there, cat. Really appreciate it. Good seeing you. No clue? If you go into my portal, it'll lead you all up to where all the portals are on the bedrock roof. You'll see all of them within view distance. And it's east of my portal, past Hannah's and past Elijah's. It'll probably have like some rails leading to it. And it'll put you right in the trading hall. Take a look. I know I'll need better armor soon if we're gonna fight the dragon. It's coming up. I hope. Need a bow. That's all you really need. It's a bow. Started my re-listen of the Lord of the Rings audiobook again. We, I believe I just got to the point where, they're about to enter Moria. And I'm kind of excited to re-listen to that part, because there's some really cool little... I mean, Tolkien goes all out with his detail and explanation of it all. Of how things look. I found it really funny. I was laughing. Because I had listened to an audiobook here recently, just a completely different one. And I was like, the complete difference in how much detail is like written and the wording. I was like, this is completely different. And I love it. I remember why this is one of my favorite books. And why it took me quite a while to read them when I first read them. Yes, Aaron? How are you? Are you? Thank you. Oh, the mobs. Just ignoring them. I wasn't worried about them. It's gonna inquire why you weren't dealing with the horde of mobs under you. They'll just respawn. Ah! Unless they come find me. Do you know how to use the XP farm, Lana? You need a bow for it. Just a heads up. Is it the piglin farm? Yeah. It's the gold farm really high up in the sky. Wait, what did I miss? This is not the, is this not the live server? Yeah, it is. This is the one Elijah's been playing on. I went on Tanisha's old server, so I know the drill. Okay. Sounds good. If you don't, feel free to ask. I don't want you to break it. I mean, it'll be hard to break, but if you shoot off one of the named pigmen, I'm gonna be sad. Don't do that. But beyond that, it's straightforward. You anger them, and then you sit on the one trapdoor, and you get XP. Everything gets auto-sorted. No, this is my area, Aaron. I got this really cool hilly area with a huge lake that I have some plans for. And at the moment, I'm just mining out this hill area here for resources, and I plan to put some farms in it. Didn't realize it was more than 4-H peeps. Yeah. Everyone that kind of went to Gen Con, basically. As far as I know. At the moment, it's been a majority of just me and Lige. Alana's come back on. And Laura hasn't been home in far too long. Did you see the build I had in store there, Aaron? Or at least the start of it? I'm proud of it so far. No? Okay. Working on it in creative. Here's the lake area and that, and then start of what I'm thinking. Got a floating island holding up my centerpiece that I don't actually have the centerpiece designed just yet, but you know, it's fine. We got this. This is cool. It's not fully detailed yet, but you get the point. I've never built a dome before, and I thought it'd be cool. There's some, I don't know, some lines in it. Then I was thinking of having like 4 huge bridges that connect to this, and that's about as far as I've thought. A few more ideas over here. I do love those types of structures. I didn't mean for it to, but it totally reminds me of Dan Gone Mining's base that he had once made. I think it was on the season 2 of Tan's SMP. It totally reminds me of that. And it was funny. I didn't really think about it until I threw the dome on top. I was like, oh my goodness. I know what this looks like. I think it was season 3, but yes. Oh. That's a major throwback, right, Alfie? Doesn't it look like that? Made me come out of my lurk. It literally, it's such a, I mean, I know it's nowhere near the same, but just the shape of it. Oh, hi there, not Alex. How are you? I'm bringing everyone out of lurk. This is just a little thing I've worked on. True beauty. Thank you. Also, I don't know about you guys, but apparently nobody in Minecraft makes a pillar with more than 1 block in it. They're all made out of, like, if anyone makes a pillar, look them up. Look up a pillar design of Minecraft. Nobody, and I mean nobody, makes a pillar with more than 1 block in it. Like, if it's a stone brick pillar, it's going to be made out of only stone. If it's granite, it's granite. If it's a white, it's a white. Nobody does more than 2 colors. Or more than 1 color. And it frustrates me because I looked for inspiration. I couldn't find any. So I said, screw it. We're doing whatever I want. You never realized? I know, I didn't realize either. I was looking for inspiration for like what blocks would go together, and I couldn't find any. Dan's End Portal. Oh, I forgot he did that. I was more of thinking of his I think it was made out of granite or whatever it's called. Uh is it granite? Yeah. Dad's pushing the boundaries of Minecraft Builder, right? With my pillars. I'm really proud of this pillar design too. I left a little alcove here for something if I wanted. I'm not sure if I want to do like a fire or just a light source or some armor stands, but I'm really and I know I could do a lot better with this floating island here. I know I could do probably 10 times better if I really wanted, but I did it just with world edit tools. I usually don't. I don't think I've ever really terraformed with world edit apart from one time prior to this. But I kind of figured it out. I went over it all on my own, like to fix some of these points and just some alcoves that were not looking good, but it just I know I could do better, but I don't want to spend the time on it just because it's for a server, so I don't really care that much. But I'm happy with it. And then I'm really happy with how this centerpiece is coming together. I have a few ideas. I'm gonna have like this raised up area right here. One idea was simply a map that I just jokingly said aloud. I was like, a map would look cool. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think the one that has been sticking in my head the most is just some really cool looking tree. Probably not made out of any sort of tree-like things. Well, maybe. Now that I think about it more, it could look cool if it was an actual tree. Anyway, some sort of tree structure would look cool here. And it's just gonna be purely decorational, an area you can walk around, and I think I'm really happy with it so far. I had a lot of fun messing around with this dome, throwing in lines. I don't It's been a while since I've been able to mess around with any builds other than for my solo world, where I have projects that are years out. But this has been fun. I think I've spent just a few hours on this. I'll probably add some like low lichen in here later on. Anyway, that's what I'm gathering these resources for, and I need a moss farm to get some moss blocks and to craft up the mossy cobblestone. But anyway, how are you not, Alex? It's good to see you, and I hope you're doing well as well, Alfie. I love big tree. Favorite Minecraft thing. I think a big tree would look cool. It crossed my mind whilst I was just saying out loud there that like an actual looking growing tree would look cool. You know what we could do? We could make a cherry blossom tree in there. I'm not going to, but we could. Oh, ideas. Do like a curvy bonsai tree type shape. That's what I was thinking. Perchance. But anyway, here, I'll show you where I'm at the moment. Just, cherry blossom. Make sure nobody's coming after me. Here's the area just, in the actual server. Huge area. This lake, it goes all the way down to bedrock. It's crazy. Goes all the way down to a lava lake, makes a lava there. But just like 5 blocks under that, obsidian is bedrock. So it goes all the way down, essentially. is huge. I've only ever seen like a TikTok of a generation like this, so it's really cool to actually see it in game. There's some random seed. Drain it? I don't want to drain it. I want to keep the water, but I don't have any huge plans with the water just yet. I got a few ideas swirling around, but for now I want to work on that centerpiece. But I made a little starter house. I'm really happy with it. Little medieval place. As well, once we get elytras, I'll probably just be using this as an entrance to fly on in. The bedroom and then storage area. Then a weird staircase that I kind of did that I kind of like as well. That's fun. A duck. This showed up on my yard. Actually, I saw Lana build it. But it showed up on my yard. I moved it. It's in my way. But yeah. That's where my mind is at the moment, is on that floating island I designed. And I want to build. Along with my dome. So my base so far is literally just, it just has a decorational piece to it. That's it. I love it. I'm building this huge structure, just a huge decorational structure. Excuse me. Okay, well, yeah. Come here. Ah! Ow. No, I don't. Oh, well, this is handy. Hacker, I don't. Ender pearls are just something else. But yeah, well, I'm really happy with this area. And I got all sorts of ideas that, just like how I showed you just a minute ago on my creative world, where I probably only spent like an hour or two on it. On certain parts of it. I probably have spent a good like 6 now, overall. But like I could just spend a few hours here and there working on it, designing it, and then it shouldn't take me long to throw it and survive. Hopefully. It's amazing how much I can get done on a build that is not 1,000 by 1,000 blocks. This has to feel like it's moving incredibly fast for you. It is. It's moving extremely fast. Even this hole. We just started digging this hole here. I've only been doing it for about an hour. You gotta understand, I've put over 120 days on my solo world. Anything I do on a server goes fast. Consequences of a Caldera building. We actually started placing stone again. I think the previous 2 streams before this, I had only placed stone in them. Or just the one. I don't know. I think we had 1 stream of placing stone. Placed 7 shulkers of stone. Just like the good old days. I got my full schedule finally. Oh, nice! Have you started your classes again? You said you had moved back, but I believe you said you moved into an apartment. Have you gotten furniture? Some? Have a chair now? That's fair. 26th? Oh, fair enough. It's all 300 and 400 level math and computer science. Oh, I'm sure you'll manage. And the desk is still in the car because I need someone to help me move it. Is it like put together that you can't move it? Or is it just a heavy desk? It's a very heavy and awkward one to move? Okay. But there's only two possibilities here. It's either already put together, which would be impressive, or it's a very awkward desk. I just got my desk off Amazon. It's very heavy, all of the pieces put together. But once, if you take it apart, not that bad. And there are no elevators, top floor. Desk that my parents got for me like 10 years ago. Been sitting in the basement for a while. Oh, I can just imagine. That's gotta be a heavy desk. Oh no, that's completely fair. Quite the cave I mined into here. I'm also doing no work on it, so it's fine. Wooden speakers and plants and maybe a lamp. As long as you have a place for your computer, where you're not standing. Where's this torch go? So, it'd be an amazing setup. I'll send you a picture once it's completed. Why does this worry me? Be flawless, Thad. Don't worry. Nothing to worry about. Uh-huh. Like Lana saying, oh, don't worry, Thad. I won't come and cherry blossoms around. Don't go upstairs. For your sanity. Why do you do this to me? I'm not very sane as it is. Why can I never find these caves in early game Minecraft? Every time I try and go mining early game, I find no good caves anymore. Or I find a decent sized cave, yet it just doesn't, like, all links back on itself. Oh. Caving's weird. It's also fun. I can only complain a little bit. Alright. Let's empty my inventory and then let's see how big this moss farm is going to be. I forget how big it is. Collected up 3 double chests of stone and a bit. Got some ores. Not enough dirt for sure. Looking around, Mana. I don't see any. Good. Perfect. Sorry, I'd like to look way over there and there's one. Anyway. I want a bit of stone just to safety-proof this all. Where's my thingy? It's actually loading, the moss farm. Oh, I need a stick. Think I'm gonna need some more space. Yeah, you really do forget how big some of these things are when you try to do it underground. Nah, you don't think so? I don't know. I do want to rotate it though. I definitely need to mine out the sides. Just start building, it'll work itself out, I'm sure. No, I don't know about that one, Alex. We need to mine out like 4 or 5 blocks on each side, and then like another 8 down. Why are things so big? Think I can glitch myself up there? uh, insane behavior. I don't have an elytra. I am using every bit of knowledge I got, you know? Let's do 7. We're gonna be mining for hours. This is good. I need more blocks. Just didn't think it'd take this long. And then the whole reason I kind of wanted to do it in the hill is that I plan on like having some sort of building here that's going to be where my storage is going to be at. And then we'll have the farms just right there in the hill. That's pretty close. You can go down to here. It's almost level. It'll work itself out. Lana, you want to come help dig? Sure, but I only have stone tools. I'll give you a pickaxe. I still have a spare one. I still got one more pickaxe here. You just need some torches. Although, you might think I'm crazy. But all of my torches are placed in line with one another. Why do you only have stone go to the iron farm? It's fine if you don't want to use the iron farm. I'm back. I made a witch hat and a pumpkin out of clay. A witch hat and a pumpkin out of clay? That's cool. Well, come on back there, Skulls. We're just digging away. Listen, I'm lazy. I don't want to walk that far. So what you're saying is in payment for helping me dig, I should set you up a nether portal? So you don't have to walk as far? Yes. I just need obsidian. Pumpkin out of clay, that's cool. That high, I feel misled by your stream title. What do you mean? What's misleading? Hi there, Dan. How are you? Early game grind? This is early game grind. This is not early game at all? This is early game. It only took me like a... It didn't take me long to get this stuff. Dad, you have a full beacon and max diamond tools. It's still very much early game, okay? For me. I have no blocks. None. I'm just now collecting. Early game. I have no farms. Well, we have an XP farm. You know, Lige did the villager trading hall and is still working on. We have an iron farm and a pumpkin farm. For most of it, that is late game. I know. For me, it's early game. Now we're in the end game. You know, if I don't have netherite tools or an elytra, I am in early game. Just need an elytra and there's nothing left. I need shulkers, elytra, and netherite tool. That's... I mean, if I had all of that, I would say I'm closer to late game, probably more mid game for me. And then once I have a plethora of materials, then I'm late game. Hi there, Dan, though. How are you doing? We moved fast, okay? Me and Lige. We prefer late game. At least I do. Lige already has netherite. Exactly. Late game. Keep my name out of your mouth. What? What is going on between you two? Look, I missed a chapter here. Hello there, Lige. How are you doing? I just popped in and the last message in chat had my name on it. Yeah, so that 4 to 4:45 meeting turned into a 4 to 5:45. That's terrible. That's so much overtime. How? I'm so sorry, Han. I wondered because you hadn't said anything or popped in. Hi there, Hannah. I'm so sorry. I'd asked how you were doing, but I would assume not very not very well. Guys, so I found this really cool cave in the cliff by a waterfall that I'm gonna build another base in. It made me laugh so much, Lana, when I was like, is this what Lana is talking about as I log on? I'm like, it totally is. This is right. It's my hill. One of those lo-fi girls. I added almost all of them, not Alex. That was in that playlist. I'm glad you noticed. I had finally listened to it. I think we've had it in on my playlist here for about 3 streams, 2 streams, 2 or 3 streams. Okay, gotta head out for the evening. We'll be lurking. Sounds good, Delish. You enjoy a lurk. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Sounds good. You enjoy your evening. What? Good night there, demon kitten. I appreciate you lurking. You have a good one. Ah! I'm gonna get this. Nope. Oh, that's so trippy. It's harder than you think, okay? But you have a good night, demon kitten. I'll see you next time. Oops. You like me send you new ones that come out? Might not be as tuned in with the release schedule as my obsessed self. New ones that come out, like other people's new ones? I'm still getting used to what I added. I added like almost 30 songs. I don't like adding too many at once because then I have a hard time humming along to them. Well, if I grow ones that come out, for now it's alright. I wanna get used to the new 30 I have now. My playlist is like 5 hours. It's 5.5 hours, my lo-fi playlist now. I'm doing alright. Alana. Working up there. Here, I need to empty my inventory first. Oh, if you're helping me, we're keeping all the blocks. That's pretty impressive, right? Here's a pickaxe. And, you'll need this to get up to where we're working. One of these guys. You'll see. I'll show you right here, over here. Well done. For now, though, I'm alright, not Alex. Be careful, Lana. With that, I just got a surprise check from the coolest thing ever, my publishing company. Ooh. Someone in Japan played my song live. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. You always got so many exciting things going on. If you look at the stream, Lana, you can see where you're at. You should be able to make that fall without taking any damage. Oh, that works too. I threw you some ender pearls. Nice. Now $15 richer and like a few days of food. There you go. One way to think about it. I can't stop winning. It's good. Alright. Taking all this down 2 layers now. We'll actually take it down like... We're taking it down like 8 more. This entire square that we just made. That's really exciting. Congrats. Congrats there, not Alex. I think I've added all the songs you've put on Spotify into my playlist now. I think there was like 3 more. 2 or 3 more that I didn't have. That I had added. I didn't have orange? That's 1 purple pumpkin. Oh, I wish I had seen these earlier. Oh my goodness, Bloop! Hello there. My goodness, welcome on in there, Bloop themselves, Serious Comics. Casual Carrot, hello. I recognize you. How are you guys doing? Oh, it's great to see you all. Let's get a shout out for you. Keep up the work, Lana. Bloop, how was your stream? What were you up to today? At the moment, I'm just on a server myself. I'm in the early, what I consider early game, apparently. It's not early game for most. But, I'm in a bit of an early game myself where I'm used to much more materials, and I'm mining out a hole here. I plan to put a moss farm down in here, and then I got a huge area here that I plan on filling up with builds. I got a cool centerpiece with a floating island and a couple pillars holding up a half dome, or a dome, not a half dome, a half sphere. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing well. Having fun here. Appreciate you sending your people on over. What were you up to today in your stream? New build? Yes, new build. Keep going down 2 layers, Lana. And collect the blocks. You can go store them, but they're in the chest. We need these blocks. We can't let them go to waste. I appreciate that help. Here, I'll show you the new build I'm started working on in creative for this server. Spent a few hours on it. Nah, it's not a public one. It's just a server that started up here recently, Gorgor. And how are you? It's great seeing you. That is a blockaholic, basically. But anyway, this is the area I have on a creative world that I grabbed my area. But I'm gonna throw this floating island here in the middle with all these pillars and that. It's not done just yet, this entire thing, but I've designed I basically finished up most of how the floating island will look. So I want to start getting work on that, and then I need to finish up this piece here, and then plan on having like 4 bridges connect to it. And that's about as far as I got for plans. But, you know, just a few things that look amazing. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. I've never built anything with a dome before, so I thought it would be fun. But you know me, I always got to do a little terraforming. Although I think this is the second time I've ever used World Edit for terraforming stuff, and I didn't enjoy it the second time either. It went a lot faster, but I had to go over like all of it to get it closer to what I wanted, and I know I could make it look way better if I just did it all by hand. But I don't care that much. It looks good enough. I'm sorry to raid and run, but Vloop's got to eat and do some stuff as well. I've been so busy out. No worry at all, Vloop. No worry at all. I just appreciate you sending your people on over, and I fully understand. You take care of yourself, and you enjoy your evening. I'll get one more shout out for you. If you guys aren't following Vloop yet, you're missing out. They're a lovely streamer. They do fun things. And they've raided us far too many times to count at this point. So please click that link. Give them a follow. It's the little bit I can do. So please go give them a follow. It's free. It's simple. Anyway, back to the real survival. And mining away a hole to make a moss farm for blocks that I gotta eventually start collecting here. I need a moss farm for mossy cobblestone and then also just moss blocks themselves for that floating island. Thank you, Lana, for helping. If that watch your pickaxe durability. And you may as well, you're free to use some of my blocks since you've mined them. If you needed to take some back to your place. Although I prefer you not to take the cobblestone. But take any amount of stone. The wee woos are going out. Deadeye, go get them. Don't touch my cobblestone. Anyway. How are you doing, Gorgor, if you're still around? I know you usually, you've hung out here quite a bit. Or anyone else that, came on in with Bloop's Raid, if you're still hanging out. How are you guys doing? Oh, goodness, Lana. Okay. Chat, you guys can't see what just happened. You guys can see part of what happened. Oh, just... Lana, what is this? Where did this happen? I died on top. I'm not surprised. It's fine. That's the second time a creeper was sitting there then. Let's see the damage. Oh, it's not that bad. Why were you holding a gold nugget? What? What happened here? This is what you get for trying to escape. It's just putting stuff in the chest. Oh, I see what you were doing. I'm a good worker. No, I see what you're up to. I'm so sorry. Where did you spawn? Is it your house or spawn? Because if it's spawn, that's not too bad. You can just head through the portal. Your house? Oh, goodness. Dirt. I can't believe you blew up. This is me we're talking about. Hey, what is this? Cherry blossom out of here. Karma. You need any help getting back, or are you alright? All your stuff should be here. I'm so sorry. Be there soon. Alright. Sapling police. I don't want any cherry blossom trees next to me. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. This won't happen again, sir. Don't fire me. You're not getting fired. You know what? I'll give you some diamonds after this, Lana. Just remind me. For helping out. Already being treated better than Elijah's workers. Exactly. You're getting paid. Can't believe she died. Set your spawn here. You're on the way. Set your spawn in my house. Will there be a mountain range here too? No. There's not even one in my world. This is the anti-mountain. It's a massive cave. Right? Cave range. You guys are something else. No range. Just no. Nothing of the sort. I see Lana's almost here. I'm gonna have to leave you right away because my pickaxes are all depleted almost. An inverted mountain. No, nothing of the... No, we don't... There's no range. The ninny, not an Audi. Range. Oh, you guys. It's endless, isn't it? Endless torment. Altera. Like, actually this time. Actually, you know what? This is probably this is close to a caldera, I'd say, right? I don't know if they're filled with water at all. I'm sure some are. Just like naturally. It definitely is. I feel seen. I appreciate the love. You guys are fine. I realize you don't have a shovel. I'm so sorry. I don't have a spare one of those. Ooh. Hey. I think it's deep enough. Oh, shucks. You know what, Lana? We gotta push the wall back. We can mine these 2 layers. That's fine. You're good. You're good. We'll mine these 2 layers since you already started. But we gotta push the wall back. This back one, like 10. Still got any ender pearls on you? Here, take one. Sweet. This is... Ooh, we gotta do more than 10. Over there. I don't know what that's what she said was for. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. Oh no! Are we out of range? I think we're right on the edge. You said it was deep enough? Oh. Oh no! We got distracted. Here, take a few ender pearls while I'm gone. I got distracted trying to figure out what dead I was saying that for. I'll be back. I need to heal up some picks. Mine's the first thing to go, old man. It's terrible. Oh, so it's my fault. Well, I gotta blame it on someone. It's obviously not mine. Boom. Oh, you should make a point to go through this portal at some point tonight, Lana. This one between mine and Hannah's. Lige put something up there. That's I believe that's where you could throw a shop up if you wanted. Does it lead to Lara's wiener? No, that's the one with the bear head. I don't think we'll go heavy into shops, obviously. Just because they can always get complicated. I think it's more of if you have an excess of something and you just want to get rid of it. And if other people need it. Oops. I bet this looks familiar. Anyone that knows my world. I love this farm. It's so simple. And it works. Early game. This is early game. You get one diamond pickaxe with like a a simple 30 level enchant on it and get some good efficiency, you can mine this stuff instantly and make this farm. The only thing it takes a lot of iron, although I think you can build it with grindstones. I'm not sure. Is that a perimeter? No, 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 no. This is the bedrock roof. You can go on it in Java. This would be a huge perimeter. Could you imagine? This is the only XP farm that has been made on this server. There was no other ones. We just went straight to this one. We weren't fooling around this time. It was a team effort. Lige got all the magma blocks for me, and then I collected the rest and built it. I don't mind building this farm as long as someone gets me the blocks. Although it took a while to get the glass. I didn't like getting it. Oh, I see. It does look simple and effective. Yeah. The only thing is it just uses a lot of iron. You would need some sort of iron farm, I would do. And it takes, right here where they're all dying, that's 25 minecarts to cause the death to them right away for mob cramming. I know Minecraft was... at one point they were gonna destroy this farm, essentially, where, them dying to mob cramming. What they were going to do was remove the XP gained just because they are angry at you, and them dying to mob cramming in some sort of way, shape, or fashion. And they never did. So here I am. They were going to remove that when the Nether update was going to come out. How many updates are we past? Like 5 since the Nether update now. And this farm is still fully active. Nobody tell Mojang about it, okay? I saw nothing, right? It's my favorite farm. Nobody ever builds it anymore either, Gorgor, is the crazy thing. I don't see any, like, big YouTubers using it. I'll see it on, like, some worlds that are older. But, I don't see people building it anymore. I think there is a better one. Maybe. I still like that one. But do most people use an Ender? Yeah, most people use an Enderman farm for XP. And I think it's absolutely terrible that everyone uses an Enderman farm. They're simple, but you gotta go to the end every single time, and you get no useful items from it. This farm, I get rotten flesh, I get gold, I also get the zombie pigman head. It's great. Rotten flesh for trading. Dude, this farm is awesome, right? We've talked about it a bunch. Any of the times I go to it in my world, it gets brought up. It says as he uses ender pearls to get around. I know, it's a little frustrating at the moment. I made a few clerics to get my ender pearls. You get thousands upon thousands of ender pearls that just get thrown in the void from people. How's your pickaxe, Lana? You're making me worried. If you need a new one, I just repaired them. Still good so far? Okay. One more level? Okay. I would not be using Ender Pearls, Gorgor, if I had an Elytra. I used to use Ender Pearls all the time before before they added Elytras to the game. This is how I would get around. Now I don't use them anymore, really. It's been kind of fun having to use them again. You were there before Elytras? Playing Minecraft? Yeah? I've been playing Minecraft like 13 years. What was it like, Grand Theft? Oh, It was not the same. You would never build, what, a fraction of what people do now in the game. My mountain build would be... It wouldn't even be a thought to cross someone's mind. Need some more chests. Started using FreeCam to look at builds, and within like 2 seconds was abusing it to look at dungeons. Were you actually? Powerful thing. Safety violation for that staircase. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Lana hasn't fallen off of it. And that's saying something. Because I didn't even warn Lana about it. Remember when they added them and I had no idea you could use fireworks? You couldn't use fireworks at first, not Alex. Lana has fallen to her death. Where'd you go, Lana? Oh, you went to go heal it, didn't you? Oh, you're too kind. I could have just swapped it out for you. Had to hit yourself with a bow? Yep. Although I didn't play much Minecraft at that time, so... It really didn't matter. I remember having Elytra, but you couldn't use rockets, so all I would do was build up towers, and you would just glide off of them. And that's how I used them. Then eventually they added the rockets. They weren't really... They were interesting at first. Already on the scaffolding. I figured. You got a bow? I hope you have a bow. Oh, no. Can you still use the bow to fly? Sure you can. What people would do, it was a punch 2 bow, is what people would use with Infinity. And you would just hit yourself with an arrow to send yourself flying a little bit further. I don't remember doing it much, though. Must have been in, like, the very next update they added fireworks. With rockets, with Elytra. So was the end like before the Elytra? There was only the main end island. There was no end gateways. You would just kill the Ender Dragon, that was about it. I don't even know if you could respawn him at the time. Or at the time. I don't feel like you could. I might be wrong on that. It was very odd. It was literally just, it was just a final boss fight. And that was it. And then once they added the outer end islands, that's when Elytras got added. Need more food. Oh, hi, Lana. Welcome back. Oof. I need to go get some ender pearls after this. I'm down to 2. Oh no. Oh, don't mind your chest. I didn't touch it. And I don't know what you're on about. It looks as normal as ever. You're alright. Well, hello there, Wild. I'm gonna be doing homework. Sounds good. You enjoy your lurk and get your homework done there. I appreciate you saying hi. I hope you're doing well. It's back into that time of the year. People pop on in and it's people just lurking while they get work done. I am plenty okay with that. All are welcome to lurk here if they need be. It's gonna be a brutal semester, Thad. You'll do great. Think you need more over here, Lana. Here. This is all stone. Put whatever stone you need in there. Imagine being in school. That eye is very happy with where he went. I know very little about my major. That doesn't seem very good there. Don't worry about the numbers of all of it all. Just, you'll do anything. There's more homework in my new grade, but who knows? Ah! No. As long as you take the time to sit down and do what you need to get done, should do well. Hopefully. Although I was never the biggest fan of any sort of school. Digging in the wall over here. I've changed my mind. I think I'm gonna crush it. Exactly. Easiest semester of all my life. I'll be thriving. I wouldn't say that. Oops. Whoops, that's not unfortunate. Ah! There's a gap! Mind the gap! Ah! This is getting annoying, right? We're right on the edge of the beacon. Ooh, thank you for the follow there, Cricket. How are you doing today? What is that sapling sound I keep hearing? like I'm going crazy. It's not me, I swear. I know it's not you. It's just... I don't know. I'm so confused by it. Do you keep hearing it? Ooh, my scaffolding. Yes? Oh my goodness. I don't know what it is. This world be weird. Sweet. Alright. That fits in here comfortably enough. Can you believe this is not even the full size of the moss farm that I have in my world? There's only one section of it. Or two. I think mine has 5. I'm not going crazy though. I'm hearing the sapling sound or grass. We breaking the server today? It's been kinda. I keep hearing like someone breaking a grass block or a sapling. I don't know. It's all the same sound. But there's no grass blocks that are being destroyed. There's no nothing. Ooh. Oh, I know what it is, Lana. I know what it is. It's us breaking a block that has glow liking on it. I'm so happy I figured that out. It's not us just going crazy. And hello there, Oscar. How are you doing? It's great to see you. These caves, I know, they're everywhere. They make me crazy. Hi from the UK. Well, hello there, Maggie? Is it Maggie? Maggie Lou? I feel like I recognize your name. Is it supposed to be Maggie? Don't worry about blocking off the full wall side cave, Lana. It's fine. I'll find something. All done. Just got just a Bible verse. There you go. Glad you got your homework done first there, Wild. In the UK, man, it's getting a little late for you people in the UK. I hope you're heading to bed soon. It's almost 1 a.m. Can't believe how big this thing is. Us UK people are hardcore that. Hello, Giz. What are you doing awake? It's great to see you. That you guys are. Got 2 blocks here and about 2 blocks here. Do you see it, Lana? Do you see what I'm looking at? Am I going crazy? What are you doing? Yeah, you do see it? Oh man, I'm not going crazy. Giz, I hope you're doing well though. It's good seeing you. I know Dan was here earlier. Mind if I have my pickaxe back? I mean, you can keep it if you want it. I don't actually mind. They're not that hard to make. Just take some emeralds. Oh, thank you. Wait, how did you... You can toss that far. You got quite the arm on you. Thank you for the help, Lana. Take all the stone you need. Just not too much, preferably. I'm good, thank you. Dan has gone to bed to read. I'm still in the living room. Oh, you two are together? Lovely. I'm glad. And I'm glad Dan is getting his nice, peaceful time. I'll get to work on your portal right this second, Lana. And I'll sleep. There should be a lava lake, like right over here. Ah, perfect. You ever need to mine obsidian not in the end? It's a little lava pool. You can hold down both your clicks. If you like start with your mining one and then you hold down your other click, you can instantly be placed in water. So if there's more work for me, I will gladly take it. I like having tasks too. Oh, I also have to give you some diamonds. Of course. This is all I have at the moment. Bring me over by my house. Thunder? I didn't hear any thunder. Oh, I see it. I even have weather sound on. Weird. Did you want the thunder? Or can I sleep it away? Oh, there it is. Weird. You can sleep, alright. Before a creeper blows me up. Then after I build this portal for you and hand over the diamonds, I need to take a little break. I know Hannah got home a while back. Diamonds. There you go. Then I'll build your portal here for you. You don't have room. What did you toss? I'll take it. Dirt is precious to me. I need a lot of dirt as well. No. Come to the Nether. We'll make you a portal right now. Alright, here's a little house. I'll make it a little low. Right here. Time to see if it worked. It worked. Oh, this is pretty. It puts you right here. Of course, now you can, your axe. All right, the only thing I need to do is gather your head. We need to put it on the outside of the portal. I'm not gonna do it without you accepting this. I probably have your head somewhere. I know there's a few at spawn. Here, you can set your spawn. It's a worthwhile mission, Lana. I'm joking. I think there's two. We'll find one of those. Welcome back, they're wild. Get one of your heads on the outside of your portal, though. Everyone has one. Although I think it just kind of started without knowing. Look at that! You're close to everyone. I mean, you're the farthest away, but you're close to everyone. That one over there with the rail leading up into it, that's the villager trading hall. We should throw a villager head on it. Is this a new thing? What's a new thing? This is just, yeah, this is new wild. It's just a server that kind of got started up here with a few people. So I've been working in it. I am about to take a quick break here. Cool, right? Yeah, I got some big plans for this area that I'm working in. But when I get back, we're gonna start working on collecting resources for a moss farm. But nonetheless, this is a good time for anyone else to take a break. We've been going for almost 3 hours now. So please do stand up. Grab something to drink if you haven't recently. Grab something to eat if you haven't. And take a little break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Quick break. Hope everyone else took a break as well alongside me. We got a moss farm to prepare for. Thanks for helping once again there, Lana. I appreciate it. Saved me a lot of time. Or a bit of time. A good amount of time. If you ever get an excess of dirt, I'll happily take it. I want to get some ender pearls before we really start working on this. I believe I cured up some clerics here at the trading hall that Elijah's been working on. He's made a really good one for a server, if I'm being honest. He made it where it's really easy to cure any of the villagers. Like, anyone can cure any of the villagers easily. It's a great design. For multiple people. And just in general. I think the only flaw is that every once in a while the villagers don't like picking up their profession, but what can you do? Yeah, like that guy doesn't even have his profession. Essentially, and Elijah's going through it. All you gotta do is flip up one of these levers, and then the villagers will, jump up and start swimming into this water. Get high enough, but not too high to fall into this chamber. It'll get stopped at the slab, and then the zombie will come and hit it and make it into a zombified villager. And then then they float back down through the water. Since zombies do not swim in water, they sink. And, then you can cure them. Cool design that I haven't seen before either. And Elijah found it. I think literally the only redstone thing is a lever, which is nothing. It just flips trapdoors. Oh, he's added Fletchers. I don't think I've seen how many all of these guys he's added. He's almost done. Oh, he's still got this side. Come on, I want to trade with you one more time. I took my break. Don't worry, Alfie. Thank you, though. This is definitely a building meant to be looked at from the inside. You can see his dice. His D20 dice that he built. I won't show off anything he's been working on, though, in there. Let him save it for tomorrow's stream, I believe. Or no, I don't think he is streaming Saturday. Or not Saturday. There's a chance he might stream Saturday. I don't think he's streaming Wednesday, which is tomorrow. Well, guess he'll have to wait. He's done some things, though. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna have enough materials to make this moss farm. I don't think I'm gonna have enough redstone or hay bales for target blocks. Need 5 stacks of redstone. Shucks. Where's all my redstone? Oh, it's over here. Saha. Haven't done any redstone in a little bit. This is not going to be enough redstone in the end. Oh. Sad. Anyway. Work with what we got, and then we go and gather the rest. Got the redstone. We need 4 stacks of hoppers. There's 4 stacks of chests. All my wood. This is why I consider myself still in the early game. I would not mind making this amount of chests if I had all the materials. Loads of materials. I probably won't even have enough iron. I might. Hoppers. We need 3 stacks of redstone torches. Ah. This is how redstoners go through so much redstone. By making one contraption. I've almost gone through my entire stack of redstone blocks. I need 2 stacks of target blocks, which is 2 stacks of hay bales, I believe, and like 16 stacks of redstone. Nope, less than 16. 8 stacks. And I'm out of redstone. Oh goodness. Another raid. Odie! Hello there! Welcome on in there, Raiders. Wandering Ridget, Odie themself. Hello, hello, how are you two doing? I appreciate the raid. What were you up to today? The second raid we've had. Strawberry Pop-Tart as well. How is everyone? Digging a hole? I've been digging a hole as well today. Probably not as big of a hole as you've been digging, but a big one nonetheless for what's going on. We dug this hole here. Spent a couple hours on it. just in normal Minecraft. Let's get a shout out here. Medium hole according to my mods. Oh, who's it now? I'm surprised. Why only medium? Let's get a shout out for Odie, huh? You guys don't follow Odie just yet, you're missing out. They've raided us a whole bunch. They do all sorts of big grindy projects. And they're just fun to hang out with. And they're part of our team extraordinary. So that is all the reason you should go and follow them. Anyway, I appreciate the raid there. Hope you're doing well. We're gathering up materials at the moment for a moss farm that I have, but it takes so much redstone. My perspective is skewed, and a 256 across hole is small for me. It's like any project, any build I do, Odie, with my mountain build. We're not in my solo world at the moment. I'm just on a server with a few others that are on it. But any other build compared to it, it's nothing. And I plan on having a pretty big build here that'll take up this entire area. I think it'll be fun. I'm still pretty early game and running out of materials. Did I get any redstone from this where we were mining? I don't feel like we did. We might just have to go mining for the rest of the stream. I love that though, that a 256 hole is, it's just a casual hole. Have you done all those digging projects in the same world, Odie? If so, you must have unlimited materials. Can I borrow some? I could use some redstone. Multiple servers? Okay. Oh, wow. You must supply so many materials. I've even taken down 2 end islands. I remember when you were taking down the end islands. I'd popped in a few different times, and I thought you were a little crazy for that one. Not a lot of people use endstone. Thanks, Lana. I don't understand. Got a cornflower, a bone, and a sign. Am I still not allowed to touch it? If you need to raid and run though, Odie, feel free to. No worries at all. Oddly, I found working from below and moving up was better than top down. What? Okay, well, I'm thinking here. Really? Were you able to fly? With the mods that you had? Oops. I don't... The fire department is here? Deadeye? What's Deadeye doing there? Say hi. Only Elytra. And you found that easier. Interesting. I'd have to go back and watch you do it. I feel like I'm not really understanding it well enough. Deadeye is here to save me. Ask him to help you move your desk in. It's okay, Alex, I'm here. Our resident fireman. Well, I guess I'm off to go cave. Another raid. What is tonight? Me? Hello? Oh goodness, Raptor Fun? Utah Raptor Fun. Hello there. Welcome on in. Another rage, my goodness. How are you doing there? Get a shout out for Emmy as well. How was your stream? What were you up to today? I believe I had gotten a go live message from you. Oh, it's good to see you. I appreciate the raid. What were you up to? Hollow out a too high section, then you can dig up an additional 5 blocks and take out the floor and repeat. Okay. All right, now I understand a little better now, Odie. That makes more sense. I could see how that works better then. Because then you're not like mining into an area where you just fall into the void. Emmy wants to collaborate. I don't know what this means. Well, mute the tab. Find streamers you can collaborate. Collab icon means you can click knock to ask to collaborate. You can knock from their channel. I don't know what this means. I'm going to have to look into it before I click any sort of yeses. It's a new thing that was added. Just ignore them. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what it is. Doing good. Just got done with Minecraft / Phasma stream. Exciting. It's canceled the request to join. Okay. It's okay, Emmy. I have never heard of this. This must have come out while I was streaming here. It's people who want to do a collab stream with you. Oh, interesting. Came out last night. Oh, I haven't seen it yet then. What were you doing in Minecraft though, Emmy? I haven't actually had the chance to pop on into one of your streams just yet. Just makes it easier to do a group stream. Oh, okay. It's a cool feature. I feel like I remember hearing something about that about a few weeks back. This is not redstone level. They had a thing and I saw a button, it was shiny, and I clicked and that's cool. No, it just popped up at the top of my chat. It was weird. I hadn't seen it before. I hadn't seen anything about it. You're alright. I don't blame you then. I thought I had... Where is the cave I'm trying to go into? This one, over here. That would be fun if you ever wanted. I don't do a lot of streams with other people usually, but that's all I have. Usually just those that I'm closer with. I usually stick to solo world stuff. I guess today is a bad example of me being on a server. I love having friends. Oh, I do as well. Never saw your message there, Lana. I just had no room left? Okay. I enjoy friends as well. It's always fun meeting new people. Lurk time, dynamite food. Sounds good there, Odie. Thank you for sticking around and chatting a little bit. But you have a good time there, and once again, let's get one more shout out for you since you just rated on it. Along with Emmy. You have a good evening. And for those that haven't followed Odie just yet, go give him a follow. It's worth it. What you working on this SMP? Well, here. Let's show you with my other cam here. We had just dug out this huge hole here, and I plan on putting a moss farm in it. So I just started, like, crafting all the materials for the moss farm, and I need more redstone. I ran out of redstone instantly. Because I have a huge build planned here. I gotta change worlds. In my creative world, I'll show you here. I've designed a bit of a build here. My creative world that I plan on starting to do for my base. Funny enough, it's just a decorational piece behind the scene look. Oh, absolutely. I don't mind showing this. But yeah, we got a floating island since this lake here goes all the way down to bedrock just about. If you look here. Goes down to a lava lake down there, which is obsidian, and like 5 blocks below that is obsidian, or is bedrock. So I figured a floating island was best, and just kind of got this centerpiece, and I've been having fun with it. I've never done a dome before for a build, so I thought that would be cool. It's in the early stages still. I think the only thing that I've decorated is the pillars so far, but it gets the idea for what kind of feel it'll have, and then floating island itself is done. I just have to actually build it in survival. And I'll have 4 bridges that lead to it. I got all sorts of stuff. I got plans. Anyway. I gotta keep mine in here. I need redstone now. I'm running out of stream time. That was a little bit of what I got planned. So I need a moss farm because there's moss blocks I use in that grassy portion on the floating island, along with there's a whole bunch of mossy cobblestone in the stone areas. So I need this moss farm for that stuff. And we're still very early on in the server. I know it doesn't look like it, but for me, I'm very early on in the server where I have no materials. So I figured the best way to get some materials is dig a hole. And I thought, may as well put my moss farm in the hill right here and get materials. Oh no, Lara, you weren't supposed to see that so soon. Hi, Lara. That's fine. Floating Island, I am not home at the moment, so I can't actually hear stream. What? Aw. But the field looks sick. Thanks, Lara. I know you can't hear, but... Should I have a magical crystal to power the floatingness? I don't know if I'll do that. I think it's just gonna be a floating island. That's cool, though. Cool idea. I don't usually lean that far into fantasy, so this is a little outside my book. I like medieval stuff, but floating island starts to lean into fantasy, which I've always wanted to do. I'm okay with doing it. I just haven't done it. It'll be fun. Only haven't done the same thing a long while back. Oh, it's always fun seeing ideas unfold, though. Redstone, redstone, redstone. I'm working on a build in creative. I'm starting to realize how big this build is going to be. I highly suggest world edit if you're on Java. It might take a few, like it'll take a good few hours to learn it. Some of the world edit stuff. I mean, start small with it. With like learning some of the tools and commands, but it will help you so much more in the long run if you do a lot of stuff in creative. What are you working on though, Raptor? Or if you want me to call you a different name, feel free to correct me. Raptor is just the one that stands out. Where's my redstone? Thought it was supposed to be in deep slate. Oh, this game is not fun when you when you don't have a world that is 3 years old and 3 years worth of supplies to back up any project. Grind. It's the grind, Thad. It's fine. We can manage. I have a fantasy world that I've been working on for a while, and I decided to make it in Minecraft. Where was the fantasy world before that? I go by Utah or Raptor, whichever you prefer. I'm gonna stick with Raptor, if that's alright. Makes it more fun. Goodness, no, I don't need any more diamonds. This thing, I want red. I have almost more diamonds than I have redstone. I don't want them. Lana, I will give you these 20 diamonds if you're able to get me redstone. I'm joking. I don't want you to die in a cave. Yeah, go see if I have food. Sounds good there, Emmy. I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you have. Let's get one more shout out for you as well. You have a lovely evening, and feel free to raid and run. I apologize. I'm not good at saying that to streamers when they come on in, but don't you worry one bit. Feel free to head out, grab some food, take care of yourself. It's important. That goes along with any of your viewers. Stand up, grab something to eat or drink if you haven't in a little bit. If you haven't followed Emmy just yet, please do give him a follow. I'm sure they're a lovely streamer. I haven't had the chance just yet to check them out. I'm sure they're lovely, choosing us as a person to raid on into. I think we stream about the same times, do we? Oh, it's alright. Be honest with you, my stream schedules have been a little sporadic. They've been always on the same days usually, but it's been tough for me recently streaming. Haven't had the time or the energy. So I enjoy them while I have them. And thank you for the follow as well, Raptor. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you are enjoying the stream. You know, that's the funny thing with a lot of the streamers I follow. They always stream around the same time I stream, so I never have the chance to actually check out their stream. There's some I do, and then the some that I am able to check out are the people I'd never get to raid back because they end before I do. It's a terrible cycle that I don't like. There's an honest misunderstanding. Lana was right, and Thad misunderstood that. He does that a lot. What did I do? I found a place that isn't already inhabited, and that's surrounded by cherry trees by accident. I didn't mind if Lana was in my area. I fully welcome Lana. Did hear about you almost starting a war over land? Cancel that. I wouldn't have. I fully welcomed Lana. I told Lana to stay. In fact, to come back. Goodness, what is this maze I've gotten myself into? I haven't been paying attention. I've been looking at chat. I just keep going up. It's got to get me close to where I need my way out. This is the same man that says no handouts. No handouts. I gotta trade for stuff. This feels right. It's not. Screw it. Alright. We're just gonna mine into another cave. I don't care about getting out. I just want to continue mining. Oop, what's up? See what they, you see what I said about where the fantasy world was? Oh, no, I have not. I apologize. Probably blended in with Donk. In my head, in many notebooks I made it when boarding class. Oh, I love that. I'm glad you're able to piece it together then in Minecraft a little bit better. I need so much more redstone. Find me a big cave. Ooh, level. More redstone. I feel like I've always had a struggle with having enough redstone in a world. It's never been enough. At least it kind of stands out in the deep slate. Waste of a cave. Redstone? What was this way? Oh, I didn't use any tough blocks in the floating island. I guess I can add that. I don't think I will. Might be too many at that point. For the best, I don't have a lot of tough. Kind of chose blocks that wouldn't be that difficult to gather in the end. I'll just get back to Lana being misunderstood. What? I didn't... What? How rude that... I didn't cause any of this. I don't know where this apparent harassment somehow happened. I know I'm a little feisty and territorial, and I don't play well with others, and I don't share things. But I fully welcomed Lana. Kicked me off his cliff? I did not. I welcomed you. Obviously, you took too much stone. If you took stone, I would have kicked you off my cliff. At that point in time, I did not have a lot of stone. Now I got a bit more. That was his passive-aggressive Midwestern way of letting you know. What I'm hearing is you Sparta kicked them off a cliff. Dad just did it for fun. I'm not that mean. I'm not a mean old man, okay? Fun of Lana when she died. I did laugh at that. This is funny right here. Ow. It's like an undead Tabs attacking me with a bow. Tabs, how are you doing as well? It's lovely to see you. Tad laughed maniacally. No. I've heard that laugh before, but only when setting up the Lord of the Rings card game. I want you to know I'm not 100% sure, but I think everyone that played my card the Lord of the Rings card game had fun. I know Lana had a lot of fun. I think Donk had a good amount of fun. He was ready to play another round later on. Sadly, we didn't get around to it. I had fun. I died. You lost one character. It's fine. It's for a good cause. Although I am surprised. I think I've only ever lost one other hero before that. And that was just on my own. I was led to death. I beat some orc fight. That you did. I had fun. I have a bit of a migraine, but doing alright otherwise. Oh, sounds good there. I'm glad you're doing alright overall. I was reluctant to play and I was killed for it. You lost one hero. You didn't fully get out of the game. Too high up. Ooh. Still some redstone. You make it sound like it was worse than what it actually was. At least it didn't laugh maniacally when you died, Tabs. No, I felt terrible that you died. So I didn't want that to be your first experience. Oops. Thought I heard you. Just couldn't find you in the mess of the zombies. I had to drag a dead corpse through the meadows and over hills. I'll forever remember my first experience. One does not simply walk through walk to Mordor. You drag a dead corpse through the meadows and over hills. Thought you were dead there? Oh, I don't die now. Not that easy. Thanks, so serious. Oh, bye, Lana. Run out of torches. Oh, welcome back, Lana. I remember my first time. Oh, goodness, Alfie. Alfie, why aren't you asleep? Giz, you better be sleeping. Do I have any coal? Nope. I need coal. Is this water? Is this water? I really thought one of this would be water. Nope. Nope, deeper we go. It's the only option. Ooh, redstone. Don't need tripstone blocks. I don't think I've used this block at all just yet. I've been trying to explore into the more newer blocks, but haven't used them all. New, even though the block's been in the game for a while. The dripstone block. Ah, here's some coal. Now I gotta get back down to my deep slate layers. We'll just dig straight down. People usually do that, right? If it came out, what are the chances? Oh, this is gonna be a water cave I'm mining into, isn't it? Be back later, maybe. Overwatch addiction. Sounds good there, Lana. You enjoy. I'm almost done the stream anyway. Oh, it's not. Cave Sound says no. It's coincidental timing. What are the chances of that, Alfie? Oh, we'll just dig straight down. Cave Sound. I didn't even know I had Cave Sounds on. I, like, never hear them. Oh. This game is fun. Alright, good night. Good night there, Alfie. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you have. I hope you've been enjoying stream. And I'm glad you're heading to bed. It's far too late for you. So you have a good night. And I'll see you next time. I'll be live on Thursday. 1.5 thousand left. Until you have 100,000? What? What's 1.5 thousand? I'm getting close to knowing the secret. You already know the secret. I missed the previous message. That is extremely close. Oh, you'll get that within the next stream, hopefully. But you have a good night. The secret. There's probably most people don't even know what you're talking about. A redstone. I can smell it. It's in the walls.
I wanted 4th place.
I mean 5th. Oh man. You should go for 3rd. I don't even know how many that would be. Oh, it's not too many. Careful. Don't start bringing that stuff up. People will get competitive. And you guys already give me too many bits. There you go. Now you have a badge.
Good call.
He knocked Lana out. Thanks for the bits. Oscar! Oh no, this is what I was talking about. You better not go for third. It's too late. The bits were sent. It was a full send. No looking back. I didn't know Lana was watching. Lana was listening. Lana fully tabbed out of Overwatch for this. I can't take them back. I'd give them back if I could. But I appreciate the bits. All 72 of them. Ooh, redstone. Look, I need to help my son get back from college. Have a good rest of the stream. Sounds good there, Oscar. You have a good night packing. And thank you for the lurk and the bits. You have a good evening. What's funny is my bits aren't working. Good night there, Oscar. Oh, I've gone too low. Ah, here we are. Creepers hiding in the dripstone. This has been a very successful mining trip. I really thought I would get the moss farm done. I didn't really think about how much redstone I would need. Ah, it's alright. What can you do? Wow, this is a pretty cave. It just didn't have all this dripstone. Yeah, I'll make it a little brighter for those viewing via stream. Beautiful. Anyway, back to darkness. Because I believe the game looks good with darkness in it. Other than just always being bright. Holy moly, right? Right not, Alex? Also, welcome back in. Welcome back to chat, anyway. Oh, it even goes down. We're gonna get so much redstone. Hope. This is the kind of cave I've been looking for. Bang. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Bang, dun. Dun, ba-da-dum. Oh. Dun-dun-dum. Hate these caves that you have to mine through. Don't know why they were ever made. It's just a nuisance. Makes me wish we had the old caves. Which is saying something, because I really like the new caves. Just don't like these little offshoots. Have my cats some... Yeah, wait, I gave my cats some... I don't know what that is earlier to see if they would pass out for the flight. And oh yeah, this will work great for them. Assuming it's something that puts them to sleep a little bit. When are you, beginning all that? When are you gonna be moving anyway? When's your flight? We're gonna have a new Minnesota friend, not Alex. Nikki's actually letting me cuddle her. I'll leave Oregon on the 1st. On the 1st! My goodness. That's coming up fast. Lana's moving on over to Minnesota. Love Minnesota. Is your apartment looking pretty empty there, Lana? I know you said you were cleaning it out, like a week ago. Alrighty, love it. You haven't even been here. You're gonna love having quick trips. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have a hard time ever leaving the Midwest once you get used to having quick trips around. It's not as empty as it should be because I'm procrastinating, but I'm getting there. Oh goodness. I don't blame you though. I don't think me and Hannah have even had a relaxing weekend since Gen Con just yet. I'm so excited. I'm right across from one. There's no going back. No redstone in this. This is unbelievable. Need to look up where the highest amount of redstone generates. I know diamonds, it basically works the lower you are, the better the chance. So you may as well go to bedrock if you're ever mining for diamonds, or just mine in a cave. Although I find it alright if you just mine at bedrock. Gonna be under 50 degrees here tonight. It was like, it felt like, what was it, like 3 weeks ago? We had some cold mornings where it was in the 50s. That's crazy, already under 50. I love it so much. Oh, I bet. Give me an early fall, I need it. Let us have an actual winter this year. I was okay with not having much of a winter, but it was a little sad when all I wore on Christmas Day was a flannel, and it was like 40 degrees outside. Skeleton, by that fact. Anna is ready to be so high. She thinks she turns into a Canadian. That made me laugh, by the way. That picture you had sent, Donk. Ooh. No, I think I already have glowberries. I'm running out of time to mine. I'll be ending here soon for anyone listening. And we'll be raiding out. So do stick around. We'll go find someone fun. Probably Eric. I saw him go live, I think an hour after me. I love this time of year for Thad streams. Why's that? I can stay until the end and it's still light out so I can do stuff. I did push today's stream an hour early. I was curious how it would go. It's gone alright. I think today people were just a little bit busy. For those that usually pop on in. Most people that I usually see in stream, though, have popped on in throughout it. And we've had so many raids today. They back! I have found no redstone else in this stupid thing. Thought I'd find loads. I have not enjoyed it as much, though, not Alex. I've been usually going to bed here before the sun sets. It's like light out when I go to bed. And then for a little while, I had been waking up before the sun had even risen. Had a busy last few months. And I am finally having a little bit more time back. But it usually gets busy for me. Just a little amount of time. I'm hoping to get back onto a regular back and forth with streams. A good balance. I don't think that mine shaft was low enough. I think I've been in some mine shafts where they're like right next to the bedrock, and I can get loads of redstone that way. That one was not low enough. Redstone, redstone, redstone. Alright. It's time for me to head out of this cave. I'm gonna round this, and then I'm gonna try and get to the surface. Need to, like, refine this cave, though. Ouch. Where was it where I was a second ago? I'd seen a good ways up. I think it was just this. It was. Alrighty. Got a mine up on my own. I'll make it bright for you guys. Anyways, I hope people have enjoyed stream. I know it wasn't my solo world and a little bit different, a little more sporadic with things going on, but it's Minecraft. People enjoy Minecraft, right? You can stay out there. We do love Minecraft. Exactly. I figured most people that are watching enjoy it. Or not. It's fine if you don't. I hope you do. Oh goodness, where are we? I think our hill is that guy. Oh wow, we got a long ways away. We'll head over here. There's a portal right here that should lead to the roof. Right? I was over here. To be fair, I did have to mine into some caves. That is impressive, though. Well, there's the marker for end of stream. No breaks. No breaks. Oh, thanks for the cookie. Loads diamonds. Love that storage. It just gotta keep spinning. But anyway, this is the end of stream. Enjoyed y'all hanging out with me. We gotta find someone to raid, huh? My goodness, 35 of you all ended up in my stream. That's a lot of people. And I believe we will head on over to Eric. Ah, he's on a BRB screen. I don't know if he's actually here. They're on level 14 of a BRB screen. Is he almost done with this BRB? There we go. Got my raid message. Um. Who's all here to grab the raid message with me? I always love it when we have a lot of people. Gorgor, hello. Have a good rest of your night. Oh yes, as to all you as well. Very happy I could make another one, right? We'll go and raid Eric. He's doing words on stream for those that enjoy it. Tabs Donk, thank you. But please do join in on the raid. I always appreciate it when everyone grabs the raid message. We got 2 of them. There's one for those that are subbed, one for the that might not be. It's all right. I'm stumbling over my words. It's obviously the end of stream. But anyway, I appreciate anyone that's been hanging out with me. Anyone that's been lurking, chatting, popped on in with raids. Vloop, Odie, and Emmy, who all raided on in. But anyway, y'all have a lovely night. I'll be live again this coming Thursday. But y'all, I'll see you.